Hot Rodders of tomorrow here today and tomorrow, all weekend long for Builders Brawl 6. We got the Brew City Gassers. Awesome nostalgia cars. Get ready for some bumper dragging, wheel hanging action coming at you soon tonight. We also got the Nostalgia, Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock. Chip drop for Dirty Sixes and High Fives will be at Joe's Oprah's trailer. Joe's Oprah's trailer in 5 minutes. Head on over for the chip drop. For the Dirty Sixes and High Fives. Chip drop will be at Joe's Oprah's trailer here in about 5 minutes.
Here at Freedom Motorsports, 1204 South Galena Avenue, Dixon, Illinois. We're the #1 CF Moto dealer in the Midwest. And we don't mess around. Top brands, side-by-sides, rugged quads. We've got them ready for your next adventure. Need repairs? Our expert team keeps you unstoppable. Order your machine, we'll build it in-house, no delay. And yes, we've got financing ready to roll. From custom accessories to window tint, helmets, clothing, everything you need. So come on down today. Let's get you on the trail and find your freedom.
To the pits, attention to the pits. All drivers, this is your 15-minute warning. Track is going hot here shortly. We are going to be going hot here very, very shortly. So get ready for some lane assignments. Okay, all drivers, this is lane assignments for tonight. We got the Friday Night Fun Night going on as well. Junior dragsters will be in lane number 4. Okay, we got test and tune, full tree to lane 5 and 6, okay? Don't come yet, hang on. This is just your 15-minute warning, giving you lane assignments now, but hang on. So hold back, everybody hold back. Also, we got trophy and gambler. You're gonna be in lane 7 and 8 tonight. Okay, that's our Friday Night Fun Night. Trophy and gambler classes will be in 7 and 8. And then we got instant green clocks on. You'll be in lane 8. Then I need clocks off, lane 9. Remember, we're going to be doubling up some of these lane assignments here tonight, so hang back. It's going to move fast. Just listen for your lane assignment and when we call you up, okay? So get ready for some fun. We got Friday Night Fun coming at you here shortly at Cordova Dragway, featuring Joliet Joe's Opers Builders Brawl number 6.
When you need hardcore chassis components, there's only one name, Quartermax Racing, home of 43 World Championships. If it's tough enough for a 5,000 horsepower Pro Mod, it's the highest quality for your car. We manufacture it all, from 4-link systems to anti-roll bars, right here in-house. Don't just race, dominate. Quartermax Racing, Pro Mod tough, bracket ready. Visit quartermax.com.
Out here, connection isn't a luxury, it's how we live. But too often, people are stuck dealing with slow speeds, buffering, and unreliable service. That's where Strata Communications changes everything. With 100% fiber optic internet, you get the speed you need. Fiber moves at the speed of light, delivering fast, smooth, uninterrupted performance every time. And unlike outdated systems, Strata's network is built underground, protected from storms, interference, and the unexpected. It's not just fast, it's consistent, reliable, built to perform day in and day out with no compromises.
Again,
and it's designed for the future, ready to handle growing demand, new technology, and whatever comes next. But what truly sets Strata apart is the people behind it. When you call, you're talking to a real person, not a call center states away. A local team that understands your needs and delivers award-winning customer service. Strata Communications.
Red Horse Performance, Car Chicks, Forged Race Star Pro Wheels, Freedom Motorsports, Synthetic Advantage, High Performance Lubricants,
American made,
SMS
Twisted
Snyder
Shifters makes
Motorsports,
something for nearly anyone. Custom shift knobs for hot rods to haulers, muscle cars, imports, four-wheel drives to the big rigs that keep America moving. Billet aluminum and stainless steel, CNC machined right here in Illinois. Classic and retro shift knobs in hundreds of colors, all with custom laser engraving and full-color logo options. And custom heavy-duty walking canes. Order yours today at twistedshifters.com.
Out here, connection isn't a luxury, it's how we live. But too often, people are stuck dealing with slow speeds, buffering, and unreliable service. That's where Strata Communications changes everything. With 100% fiber optic internet, you get the speed you need. Fiber moves at the speed of light, delivering fast, smooth, uninterrupted performance every time. And unlike outdated systems, Strata's network is built underground, protected from storms, interference, and the unexpected. It's not just fast, it's consistent, reliable, built to perform day in and day out with no compromises. And it's designed for the future, ready to handle growing demand, new technology, and whatever comes next. But what truly sets Strata apart is the people behind it. When you call, you're talking to a real person, not a call center states away. A local team that understands your needs and delivers award-winning customer service. Strata Communications.
Here at Freedom Motorsports, 1204 South Galena Avenue, Dixon, Illinois. We're the #1 CF Moto dealer in the Midwest. And we don't mess around. Top brands, side-by-sides, rugged quads. We've got them ready for your next adventure. Need repairs? Our expert team keeps you unstoppable. Order your machine, we'll build it in-house, no delay. And yes, we've got financing ready to roll. From custom accessories to window tint, helmets, clothing, everything you need. So come on down today. Let's get you on the trail and find your freedom.
Did you say John Forrest? Like Forrest Gump?
Forrest Gump.
If I was going anywhere, I was running. Yeah. Getting ready to go hot here, folks. Getting ready. Track's got the sticky icky on it. I want to see these blown cars out there with like a big old middle finger sticking out the hood. Ugh. Get some. Let's go racing. Ooh, yeah.
American made, Twisted Shifters makes something for nearly anyone. Custom shift knobs for hot rods to haulers, muscle cars, imports, four-wheel drives to the big rigs that keep America moving. Billet aluminum and stainless steel, CNC machined right here in Illinois. Classic and retro shift knobs in hundreds of colors, all with custom laser engraving and full color logo options. And custom heavy-duty walking canes. Order yours today at twistedshifters.com.
Out here, connection isn't a luxury. Out here, connection isn't a luxury, it's how we live. But too
Getting ready to go hot, folks. If you are in it to win it tonight, want to get some test runs in for tomorrow, get into staging lanes here shortly. We are getting ready to go hot. Again, I got lane assignments coming for you. Junior dragsters, you're going to be in lane 4. Test and tune, full tree, 5 and 6. We got our trophy and gamblers classes. That's for the Friday night fun night. That's 7 and 8. Then instant green, clocks on. You're going to be in staging lane 8 and clocks off staging lane 9. So bear with us. And just to let everybody know, the dirty sixes, they pulled 660 index. In the high fives, we'll be running 590. That's 660 for dirty sixes and 590 for the high five class.
Here at Freedom Motorsports, 1204 South Galena Avenue, Dixon, Illinois. We're the #1 CF Moto dealer in the Midwest. And we don't mess around. Top brands, side-by-sides, rugged quads. We've got them ready for your next adventure. Need repairs? Our expert team keeps you unstoppable. Order your machine, we'll build it in-house, no delay. And yes, we've got financing ready to roll. From custom accessories to window tint, helmets, clothing, everything you need. So come on down today. Let's get you on the trail and find your freedom.
that out there. I hear some blown horsepower in the pits. We got some cars warming up out there, getting ready to do some hits out here at Cordova Dragway on a beautiful Friday evening here in Cordova, Illinois. Thanks for coming out for Joe's Oprah's Builders Brawl 6. We are getting ready to go hot. Big cars are getting ready to pull out. Dragsters, staging lane number 4. Junior dragsters here in staging lane number 4. Test and tune, full tree, 5 and 6. Now I repeat, test and tune, 5 and 6. That's full tree. Then we got our trophy and gamblers class. You're gonna be in 7 and 8. And then for the instant green clocks on, you're gonna be in lane 8, and clocks off is lane 9. To hold back because we are doubling up some staging lanes tonight. So just wait. It'll be on the fly. Stay with us. Everything's gonna be running kind of quick tonight. At this point in time, I'd like to hand it over to our chaplain, Lynn. Please take it for the invocation.
Let's all bow our heads. Father, as we begin, import your supportive wisdom upon all of our activities so that we have a successful conclusion. I ask that you be with all the staff as they perform their jobs. Keep all the drivers, big and small, safe, and everyone on these grounds safe and out of harm's way. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you so much. Again, thanks each and every one of you for coming out to Builders Brawl 6. We are getting ready to go hot here for Test and Tune Friday night at Cordova Dragway. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. We're looking for a set of Dodge keys. Somebody lost a set of Dodge keys out there. I don't know if Jeff Williams found it. Did you find any keys out there, buddy? No? Yeah. There's a set of keys out there, though. Dodge minivan. They got I think they got a ram head on it, don't they? Those ones, Dodge keys like that? Yeah, the little gray fob on it. It's a Dodge Caravan key. Check it out. See if you guys got it. Look around. Somebody lost it.
Out here, connection isn't a luxury, it's how we live. But too often, people are stuck dealing with slow speeds, buffering, and unreliable service. That's where Strata Communications changes everything. With 100% fiber optic internet, you get the speed you need. Fiber.
Car getting in and out of it. That thing's gonna put some numbers down here this weekend. You know Cordova Dragway. The track is always hooked and ready to bite. As bad as can be out there. So these cars putting out some horsepower. They're gonna put some fast numbers up here this weekend. I'm telling you that. We got about 30 Brew City gassers out there this weekend. So we got some show cars out there, some really fast cars, and about 30 nostalgia gassers out there. I can't wait for this stuff. I just had the president and the vice president come here and give me their book with all their info out there. That's the president, Mark Davis. He's going to be driving a 67 Nova nostalgia gasser. You know I'm partial to Novas. My daughter's name is Nova. My new daughter, she's going to be Vega. So you got to know I love Chevys. And that my wife is cool. Us naming our daughters after cars. But yeah, we have the vice president up here too. That's John Reidenbach. He's going to be driving a black '63 vet. Look at these gassers, man. This was the real beginning of funny car, actually. This is when they put the front axles, hung them out a bit farther, put a straight axle in the back, or sorry, straight axle up front, put the set back of the motors back. And they were like, man, that thing looks funny. That's a funny car. And that's where funny car came from. So that's why I am so in part to the nostalgia gassers out there too. They are just wicked. And a backbone, really, history story about where drag racing came from. Thanks for coming out here again. Builders Brawl 6. We got a bunch of junior dragsters out there tonight. We're gonna be racing this weekend. Check out the staging lanes. Look at these gassers out there. I mean, this really throws it back. Wish I was alive back in the day in the 50s, 60s when these cars were just dominating the racetracks. Gotta love it when you come out the Cordova Dragway and Builders Brawl. You never know what you're gonna see. Again, I'd like to thank JJ's Detailing for sponsoring Builders Brawl number 6. Also, Callie's. We got Red Horse Performance out there. They're putting together fittings and lines or anything you guys need out there. Got to thank Ron Garcia and Unique Party Rental. Also, thank Forge Race Star Pro. Synthetic Advantage, high performance lubricants. Choppers Bar and Grill. SMS Snyder Motorsports. And Marathon Precision. Thanks for helping put together Joe's Opers Builders Brawl 6. Let's talk about the concession stand being open. Why don't you guys head on over to the Cordova Dragway concession stand. Look at that, that's that go. Wow, that thing's gone. Clock's off. I know why.
Out here, connection isn't a luxury, it's how we live. But too often, people are stuck dealing with slow speeds, buffering, and unreliable service. That's where Strata Communications changes everything. With 100% fiber optic internet, you get the speed you need. Fiber moves at the speed of light, delivering fast, smooth, uninterrupted performance every time. And unlike outdated systems, Strata's network is built underground, protected from storms, interference, and the unexpected. It's not just fast, it's consistent, reliable, built to perform day in and day out with no compromises. And it's designed for the future, ready to handle growing demand, new technology, and whatever comes next. But what truly sets Strata apart is the people behind it. When you call, you're talking to a real person, not a call center states away. A local team that understands your needs and delivers award-winning customer service. Strata Communications.
passes out. That Freedom Motorsports lane goes 1063 at 135. Davey gets down there in that goat at 1263 at 110. 60 foot, 185, Dave. 185. He's looking for a 175 out of that thing. And yeah, we had a lot of time to talk about it when we drove up here this weekend. That's my buddy, longtime friend. Look at this nostalgic gasser. Put it on the rear bumper, loving it in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Some of the guys from Brew City Gassers. But yeah, my buddy Davey drove all the way out here with me. He's trying to win it this weekend. He's gonna do it. I got faith in you, bud. This thing. Look at that Hillborn injection stack out underneath the hood of that thing. 63 Ford Falcon. Just getting it done out there. Love seeing these cars on the racetrack. And they love hanging the burnouts out too, I'm telling you. Gorgeous burnout. In the Berkey's lane. Check it out. Man, love these nostalgic cars to death. Seriously. These are all the beginning of funny car. They push the firewalls back, put straight axles out the front, made the body one piece, put a huge engine underneath the hood, and raised the rear end up in it. And then the guy started saying, hey, look at those funny looking cars. That's the beginning of funny car. Right here on the starting line right now with the Nostalgia Gassers. Just flipping through the Brew City Gassers book, and oh my God, we are in store for some treats this weekend. The lineup the Brew City Gassers have is just amazing. These cars are awesome. From Willys wagons to blown altereds to front engine dragsters, 63 Corvettes. These are nuts. These cars, they don't stop. All going to be on the racetrack here all weekend long. Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock Association and the Brew City Gassers, along with all the Builders Brawl stars, here at Joe's Opers Builders Brawl number 6 at Cordova Dragway. That's cool. Look at these guys, too. I mean, this is amazing. These guys are nostalgia, too, so it's a lot different driving one of these cars. They got, you know, old school radios on the back of these things. They're not driving the big, slick, tubbed out rides like we've got today that put, you know, 2 foot of rubber on the ground. These things are putting 6 inches on each side and manhandling it down the racetrack. I'm talking almost guardrail to guardrail. That's what makes these nostalgia cars so fun to watch. two bad rides. Roadster versus Mopar. My God, Slam Mopar. Roadstar gets her out there, though, way fast and way ahead of the Mopar in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Folks didn't know already, Brew City Gassers, they got a bunch of merch over by their trailers. So head on over and check out these awesome cars because they got merch for sale. And there's a Brew City Gassers trailer in the pit area. So check it out. Go check out each and every one of these cars. Go talk to the drivers. I'm telling you, check out these cars. Just amazing. They got about 30 of them out there from the Brew City Gassers, and they just go from everything. They got 61 Ford Econolines racing out there. I don't know if he's here this weekend, but God, that'd be a treat to see. And there's, front engine dragsters, roadsters, 63 Falcons, 55 Chevys, 67 Nova wagons, 63 Corvettes. Just awesome different types of cars. Nostalgia racing at its finest. Look at these things, buddy. But yeah, check it out. Head on over to the pit area, and we've got Car Chicks trailer over there. There's a Red Horse trailer. Head on over to the merch area. They've got a bunch of things going on over there. There is Builders Brawl souvenirs. They've also got Cordova Souvenir Company. They'll be open up here shortly, where you can buy all your Cordova souvenirs. nasty. My God. Talk about that John Ford style burnout right before this guy, though. But, man, this pickup truck is mean and nasty. Loving it. I'm driving next. Wow, I want to see what this thing puts on the board. There's a no timer? No. He's getting a time. We're going to talk about it. Blown pickup truck. Talk about a bad ride. Look at that thing lowered. Slammed to the racetrack. Short cab, short bed. Blown and ejected. Love it. Talk about a handful right there. Seriously. Let's see what this guy puts on the board. Listen to that thing loping out there, bud. Here goes everything. Oh, man, that thing's got some horsepower. It blew the tires off it right off the starting line. But, oh, my God, he's going to go back, twist the wick, probably take a little bit out of it, and then see what he comes to put down for tomorrow. Look at these burnouts on Nostalgia, guys. Just love it, man. They love torturing these tires. Seriously, each and every one of them must have a tire sponsor. Or just hate the tire industry itself and the environment. Yeah, buddy. Love it. Keep on hanging them out there, guys. Here we got Mark Davis out there in the far lane at 67 Deuce Wagon. Love it. Taking on the 56 Chevy in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Gotta thank Freedom Motorsports for sponsoring our Tower Side lane. Thank you so much to Freedom Motorsports. There you go, Heath. Enjoy. Deuce getting all over the place. He straightens it out, keeps his foot in it. My man, loving these cars out there. Oh, there's the vice president, too, with that 63 Deuce. He does not disappoint either. hating those tires. Just torturing them out there. Love it. Got the race fuel in the air. First race of the season here for me. I don't know about you guys, but man, I've been missing a drag strip like something fierce. Feel like doing something manly, you know? Give me an axe. Gonna chop something down. How about that tree? There we go. Let's go racing, folks. Builders Brawl number 6 here at beautiful Cordova Dragway. Get on over to the concession stand. They got brats, hot dogs, hamburgers, Pepsi products. Oh my God, look at these guys. And the vet gets them. My God, love it. This is some racing out here today, folks. What a beautiful Friday afternoon, early evening. Bunch of sunshine, race fuels in the air. I smell burnt tires. I hear horsepower. Gotta love it. Ugh. Oh, oh. The 48 Studebaker Business Coupe. In the far lane. Look at this thing, bud. Wow. You don't see those things anywhere. And gets the 38 Chevy. Look at that. Comes around them. No way. No way. All the way to the stripes. If these guys aren't drag racing, you don't know nothing about it. Woo. Oh, this is why I came. Blown and injected. Like a big old middle finger sticking out that hood. Like, F you, man. Let's do this. Put it to the track, brother. Got a buy run out there. Oh, yeah, buddy. Mr. Bad Judgment himself. Getting on there. Look at this thing. He got his foot out of it, too, going 142 at 7:05. My man. Let's get her done this weekend, buddy. There's a bad boo out there, I'll tell you that. Take it out of the Fox Body Mustang in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Doc Baker here to do some business. In the Dirty Redhead. Look at that blown, injected demon. Love this car. My man, you got a problem with your tune, head on over to the doctor. This man knows how to put numbers on the board, I will tell you that. I'd be shaking in my boots pulling up in the lane next to him every time. Doc Baker, 500 through the 8th at 128 with his foot out of it. My man, laying it down. Small tire, blown and injected demon. The Dirty Redhead, love it.
When you need hardcore chassis components, there's only one name, Quartermax Racing, home of 43 World Championships. If it's tough enough for a 5,000 horsepower Pro Mod, it's the highest quality for your car. We manufacture it all, from four-link systems to anti-roll bars, right here in-house. Don't just race, dominate. Quartermax Racing, Pro Mod tough, bracket ready. Visit quartermax.com.
American made, Twisted Shifters makes something for nearly anyone. Custom shift knobs for hot rods to haulers, muscle cars, imports, four-wheel drives to the big rigs that keep America moving. Billet aluminum and stainless steel, CNC machined right here in Illinois. Classic and retro shift knobs in hundreds of colors. All with custom laser engraving and full-color logo options. Custom heavy-duty walking canes. Order yours today at twistedshifters.com.
Out here, connection isn't a luxury, it's how we live. But too often, people are stuck dealing with slow speeds, buffering, and unreliable service. That's where Strata Communications changes everything. With 100% fiber optic internet, you get the speed you need. Fiber moves at the speed of light, delivering fast, smooth, uninterrupted performance every time. And unlike outdated systems, Strata's network is built underground, protected from storms, interference, and the unexpected. It's not just fast, it's consistent, reliable, built to perform day in and day out with no compromises. And it's designed for the future, ready to handle growing demand, new technology, and whatever comes next. But what truly sets Strata apart is the people behind it. When you call, you're talking to a real person, not a call center states away. A local team that understands your needs and delivers award-winning customer service. Strata Communications.
Here at Freedom Motorsports, 1204 South Galena Avenue, Dixon, Illinois. We're the #1 CF Moto dealer in the Midwest. And we don't mess around. Top brands, side-by-sides, rugged quads. We've got them ready for your next adventure. Need repairs? Our expert team keeps you unstoppable. Order your machine, we'll build it in-house, no delay. And yes, we've got financing ready to roll. From custom accessories to window tint, helmets, clothing, everything you need. So come on down today. Let's get you on the trail and find your freedom.
Attention to the pits. If you guys want to upgrade your Test and Tune registration tech card to trophy, please bring $5 to the tower. You can upgrade your tech card to a trophy class for $5. Please head up to the tower if you want to upgrade now. Thank you much. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We got round one coming up here at 7:30. Round one action coming at you. If you want to upgrade your test and tune for $5, that'll put you in the trophy class tonight. So head on up to the tower. It's $5 extra to get in the trophy class tonight. And first round is going live 7:30. So you got about 25 minutes, 24 minutes, something like that.
When you need hardcore chassis components, there's only one name, Quartermax Racing, home of 43 World Championships. If it's tough enough for a 5,000 horsepower Pro Mod, it's the highest quality for your car. We manufacture it all, from four-link systems to anti-roll bars, right here in-house. Don't just race, dominate. Quartermax Racing, Pro Mod tough, bracket ready. Visit quartermax.com.
Got word in about 23 minutes, 7:45. We're going to have a group pass coming up here from the Brew City Gassers. So if you guys want to make your way up to the stands about 7:45 tonight, about 22 minutes from now, we're going to see all the Brew City Gassers out here, all 30 of them, or however many showed up. It's about 30. So, big show coming up tonight. Going to see the Brew City Gassers here coming up shortly here, about 22 minutes, 7:45. So make your way up to the stands. You want to see some nostalgia, drag racing at its finest. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We got first round of trophy. Please report to staging lane 7 and 8. Please report to staging lane 7 and 8. I repeat, first round trophy coming up right now. Please report to staging lane 7 and 8. Sounds like we're sponsored by Trophy World here for the Friday Fun Night. Thank those guys over there. We need a bigger discount though on these trophies. Ha! Or you got to put in the fun for the side-by-side for Heath. So again, first round of trophy coming up. Staging lane 7 and 8. And again, if you guys want to get in it right now, if you got your Tested Tune Tech card out there, please throw $5 at us, and that will upgrade you into the trophy class tonight. If you want to get the trophy right now, first round is coming up. You got to beat them to the staging lanes with your $5. So pull up with your $5 out your window, whatever you got to do, but get it up here and get in the trophy class. I guess we got some pretty wicked trophies from Trophy World out there. So you'll be pretty happy about that $5 investment. As long as you don't break a rear end or something like that, you know, for a trophy. That's a beautiful trophy. Cost me a strange rear end. No buybacks in trophy. Yeah, that's a good one there. You get a smaller trophy. No? Dang it. Maybe? Yeah. Look at these. Classic Mopar versus Plymouth. Look at these things sitting, backing up in the sticky icky. Sitting on the starting line right now. Gorgeous muscle cars on the starting line right now. Bottle-fed beast. What's up, my man? Davey's laying it down. He wants a 175 60-foot today. He wants to win first round. Are you going in trophy or what? Yeah. Oh, you got me. Look at that. Raced up here for $5. You're in. Hey, give it to your Steve. You got it? Davey's in it to win it. Boom. Trophy coming up. 7 and 8. Trophy. First round of trophy. Please report to staging lane 7 and 8. There's Kyle Needham out there in that gorgeous Camaro. Love this car. Love the camo wrap on it. Thing looks wicked out on the starting line and under the lights too. I mean, this thing is highlighted with neons. I'm pretty sure they're all purple too. Wicked paint scheme on this thing. Got the black, gray, white, purple highlights in the lights. Love it. And it's bad fast. Bad fast. Waiting for Clinton Kilpatrick, Mr. Bad Judgment himself, to come up here in that 63 Polara. Love that whip, too. Blown injected. Got the blower way above the roof in that thing. And that thing's just set on kill all the time. Love that car. Love it. And, of course, the Dirty Birds out there. We're going to see that thing hopefully sometime tonight, tomorrow, whenever Joe gets the whip out. We going there? Are you sending them? Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Trophy. First round trophy. Coming up. Staging lane 7 and 8. If you are in it to win it in trophy, first round call for trophy. Please report to staging lane 7 and 8. I repeat, please report to staging lane 7 and 8 for trophy. Attention to the pits. Attention in the pits. We got a parts call right now. We got a parts call. We need a Mopar bolt pattern. Front wheel and tire. Car had a tire blowout. We need a front wheel Mopar bolt pattern, please. Please report to the tower or Joe Zoper, actually. Joe Zoper is on the cart. Please report to him. We need a Mopar bolt pattern for a front wheel and tire. Front wheel and tire, Mopar bolt pattern. Please and thank you. And we found one. Thank you so much for helping out a racer in need. That's awesome. See, that's what I love about this kind of stuff. Builders Brawl, everybody's out there to help. We get, on the starting line, want to tear each other's throats out, but hey, it's all about friends, family, and fun, and making these cars get down the racetrack here at Builders Brawl 6. Joe Zoper's Builders Brawl 6, sponsored by JJ Detailing and Callie's. We got car chicks out there. Go check out the merch booth over there. Brew City Gasser's got a merch booth too. Check out the Prison City Customs and Builders Brawl tent. Go check out Juan Garcia. I heard he's got hoodies. Not for everyone, just one for me though. I need a hat too, brother. I'm telling you, I'll take a pink one. I don't care. Whatever you got over there, it's flex fit. But yeah, thanks Juan Garcia at Unique Party Rental. Red Horse Performance is out there right now. They're making fittings and hoses for anything you guys need. If you break, check it out. Head on over to them. Also got to thank Choppers Bar and Grill for sponsoring Joe Zoper's Builders Brawl 6. They're going to be one of the stops tomorrow on the cruise. It's going to Krabby's, then we're going to Choppers Bar and Grill. Sounds like a 55-mile loop, something like that. So if you guys are in it to win it tomorrow, you got to be here early. We're doing Cars and Coffee in the morning, 9 a.m. start. We're also going to be running like testing 2, and anybody who brings their car out to that Cars and Coffee, you can run down the racetrack. So that sounds pretty cool. I mean, it can be a daily driver, whatever you drove to the racetrack, you know, and check it out. That's going to be going on 9 a.m. tomorrow. And again, we got first round trophy action coming at you here. First round trophy action in staging lanes 7 and 8. Like I said, you want to turn your tech card into a trophy class entry, please report to the tower of $5. Please report to the tower of $5. Test and tune, you're going to staging lanes 5 and 6. We're going to be running the Brew City Gassers out of staging lanes 7 and 8. So let's move the test and tune trophy to 5 and 6. Again, like we said, 7:45 coming up here shortly. The Brew City Gassers is going to be throwing up a session out here at Cordova Dragway. You're going to see some nostalgia action like you've never seen before. Love all these cars. Just gorgeous cars, I'm telling you. And these guys hate their slicks. They hate their tires. So they're going to see them just terrorize the hides on the back of these cars. Hang the bumpers. Just love these cars. Seriously. That's coming up here shortly. 7:45, Brew City Gassers. So get on up to the stands if you want to see some racing.
Here at Freedom Motorsports, 1204 South Galena Avenue, Dixon, Illinois. We're the #1 CF Moto dealer in the Midwest. And we don't mess around. Top brands, side-by-sides, rugged quads. We've got them ready for your next adventure. Need repairs? Our expert team keeps you unstoppable. Order your machine, we'll build it in-house, no delay. And yes, we've got financing ready to roll. From custom accessories to window tint, helmets, clothing, everything you need. So come on down today. Let's get you on the trail and find your freedom.
When you need hardcore chassis components, there's only one name, Quartermax Racing, home of 43 World Championships. If it's tough enough for a 5,000 horsepower Pro Mod, it's the highest quality for your car. We manufacture it all, from four-link systems to anti-roll bars, right here in-house. Don't just race, dominate. Quartermax Racing, Pro Mod tough, bracket ready. Visit quartermax.com.
American made, Twisted Shifters makes something for nearly anyone. Custom shift knobs for hot rods to haulers, muscle cars, imports, four-wheel drives to the big rigs that keep America moving. Billet aluminum and stainless steel, CNC machined right here in Illinois. Classic and retro shift knobs in hundreds of colors, all with custom laser engraving and full color logo options. custom heavy-duty walking canes. Order yours today at twistedshifters.com.
Out here, connection isn't a luxury, it's how we live. But too often, people are stuck dealing with slow speeds, buffering, and unreliable service. That's where Strata Communications changes everything. With 100% fiber optic internet, you get the speed you need. Fiber moves at the speed of light, delivering fast, smooth, uninterrupted performance every time. And unlike outdated systems, Strata's network is built underground, protected from storms, interference, and the unexpected. It's not just fast, it's consistent, reliable, built to perform day in and day out with no compromises. And it's designed for the future, ready to handle growing demand, new technology, and whatever comes next. But what truly sets Strata apart is the people behind it. When you call, you're talking to a real person, not a call center states away. A local team that understands your needs and delivers award-winning customer service. Strata Communications.
Here at Freedom Motorsports, 1204 South Galena Avenue, Dixon, Illinois. We're the #1 CF Moto dealer in the Midwest. And we don't mess around. Top brands, side-by-sides, rugged quads. We've got them ready for your next adventure. Need repairs? Our expert team keeps you unstoppable. Order your machine, we'll build it in-house, no delay. And yes, we've got financing ready to roll. From custom accessories to window tint, helmets, clothing, everything you need. So come on down today. Let's get you on the trail and find your freedom.
Out here, connection isn't a luxury, it's how we live. But too often, people are stuck dealing with slow speeds, buffering, and unreliable service. That's where Strata Communications changes everything. With 100% fiber optic internet, you get the speed you need. Fiber moves at the speed of light, delivering fast, smooth, uninterrupted performance every time. And unlike outdated systems, Strata's network is built underground, protected from storms, interference, and the unexpected. It's not just fast, it's consistent, reliable, built to perform day in and day out with no compromises. And it's designed for the future, ready to handle growing demand, new technology, and whatever comes next. But what truly sets Strata apart is the people behind it. When you call, you're talking to a real person, not a call center states away. A local team that understands your needs and delivers award-winning customer service. Strata Communications.
When you need hardcore chassis components, there's only one name, Quartermax Racing, home of 43 World Championships. If it's tough enough for a 5,000 horsepower Pro Mod, it's the highest quality for your car. We manufacture it all, from four-link systems to anti-roll bars, right here in-house. Don't just race, dominate. Quartermax Racing, Pro Mod tough, bracket ready. Visit quartermax.com.
Attention in the pits! Attention in the pits! We made a mistake on that wheel pattern. It's a Chevy bolt pattern. We apologize. We need to give you that Mopar wheel back. It's a Chevy bolt pattern front wheel. Chevy bolt pattern front wheel. We apologize for the mix-up, but please report to Joe Zoper with a Chevy pattern front wheel and tire. We apologize. And whoever donated that Mopar bolt pattern, please come and get it back. We appreciate you, but we can't use it. We need a Chevy pattern. We know what we're talking about. Ha! You know it. Sometimes. Chevy bolt pattern. Chevy bolt pattern. Please and thank you. Parts call. Chevy bolt pattern front wheel and tire. Please and thank you. To thank JJ's Detailing and Callie's for putting on and helping put together this show here. Joe Zoper's Builders Brawl #6 at beautiful Cordova Dragway. Also got to thank Red Horse Performance. They're out there in the pits. They're making fittings and lines for any of your needs out there. Got to thank Ford's Race Star Pro. Also thank SMS Marathon. Ooh, I'm missing it up. Okay, I'll get a little walk down there. Let's thank our sponsors again. JJ's Detailing and Callie's. Got to thank Red Horse Performance, Unique Party Rental, SMS, Snyder Motorsports, Marathon Precision, Synthetic Advantage, High Performance Lubricants, and Choppers Bar and Grill. Thanks for help putting on the show here. Joe Zoper's Builders Brawl 6. Juan Garcia with Unique Party Rental. He's the man putting on. hat in my hand. Ha! I see it in the future, sir. Just calling it like Babe Ruth. I need a hoodie too, boss. Come on, Juan. I know you can do it. He's got some merch over there. Check it out. Builders Brawl hats, trucker hats. I think he's got some pink flex fit left. So any girl out there looking for or guy, whatever, I'll take a pink one. It's all good. Well, Juan Garcia is the man to put the Builders Brawl hat in your hand, or hoodie, or shirt. Check him out over there. Unique Party Rental. Thanks, Juan. pits, Chris Sensor. Chris Sensor, please report to your car. I repeat, Chris Sensor, you're being paged to your car, sir. Chris Sensor, please report to your car. No problemo. And Heath, tell me you're getting, you got ice cream out there tonight? They got ice cream tonight?
I don't think so.
Man, sorry. Now I'm just getting everybody's hope up for ice cream. I apologize. I don't think we got ice cream today. Number 1969X, you are in trophy, but you are not in the staging lanes. I repeat, car 1969X, you are in the trophy class, but you are not in the staging lanes. Please report to the staging lanes now. Please report to the staging lanes now. And if you have ice cream, please bring it to the tower.
Run yet?
No, he has not run yet, Mr. Lane. That's Mr. Fast Lane himself commenting on the YouTube page. We miss you, big guy. Where you at? Come on up. I'm getting kind of bored without you, buddy. Get on over here. Oh, and bring ice cream, too, because last time, Mr. Fast Lane himself, he brought ice cream up here. See? See, Aaron? You're useless. Useless. No. Mr. Lane, Mr. Fast Lane himself, please report to the track with some ice cream. What? Attention to the pits! Attention to the pits! Last car we need, car number 1969X. Corey, read that. What was that last name?
Corey Moflex.
Corey Moflex. Corey Moflex, please report to the staging lane number 7. If you are broken, please report to staging lane 7 as well and tell somebody. Because we are waiting on you. We got one more car for trophy. Please report to staging lane number 7. Corey Moflex, car number 1969X. Please report to the trophy class lane right now, number 7. Attention to the pits. We're looking for a Chevy bolt pattern, front wheel and tire. We apologize. The guy with the Cuda blew the front tire on it. It's a Chevy bolt pattern. We need a Chevy front wheel and tire. Please and thank you. Please report to either Zolper's trailer or where's your trailer at, sir? Across from Zolper's. Yellow car. Across from Zolper's trailer. It's a Chevy boat pattern. And also, did you return the Mopar one? Did the guy come pick that one up? We got to exchange it? Okay, thanks. So we got the Mopar exchange in. Now we just need the Chevy one. Somebody please bring us a Chevy wheel and front tire. Front runner. We just need to borrow it for a minute, too. He's got a guy that's going to fix the front runner on his, so please, can we just borrow a Chevy wheel and tire to get it from down at the end of the track to the trailer, right? Yes, sir. Okay. Report to Zolper's trailer or the tower with the Chevy bolt pattern front runner. Like I said, we only need to borrow it for a couple minutes. We're not running on it. We just need to borrow it to get the car from the top end to the trailer. He's got a guy that's going to fix it in town. We just need to borrow that Chevy bolt pattern front runner for a couple minutes. It is not a forever thing. Attention to the pits. Hey, we're going to push the gassers about 20 minutes back. We got the Builder's Brawl test and tune, and we're going to run the last pass of test and tune before the oil down. So we're going to run those guys real quick, and then we got juniors. And then we're going to run the Brew City Gassers. They got a sesh coming out here soon. We're just pushing about 20 minutes back. So if you guys are waiting to see all the Brew City Gassers guys and gals, they're coming up here shortly. They're still putting in a session. Full session. So wait in the stands or make your way up here in about 20 minutes. They're going to be running down tonight. Do not worry. We are getting them in. To all the Cordova Dragway drag staff out there getting this done. The track is clean. It's ready to go hot. We are going racing, folks. Like I said, we're just pushing off the Brew City Gassers here for about 20 minutes, 15 minutes, and then they're running their whole session out tonight. So we got about 30 cars sitting in the staging lanes right now, getting ready to go. That's Clinton Kilpatrick out there in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Mr. Bad Judgment himself in that 63 Polara blown injected Bad Dog Pro Mod. Taking on Doc Baker in the Dirty Redhead. Look at that hupper sticking out the hood like a big old middle finger sticking out there like, F you, my man. Gonna bring it. All of it. Small tire versus big tire on the starting line right now. Two Mopars, blown and injected. Bad dogs. Seriously, I'm driving next. Either one. I don't care. I'm in it. Yeah, maybe I want in Kilpatrick's car. Big old Linko in that thing. Huh. Yeah, he is. Judgment, foot in it, car's gone. My God, 177 miles an hour through the 8th. He was on a pass. Wow. Track is good. Way to go, Cordova Dragway drag staff. The bite is there. Kilpatrick showed you that. My man, 177 miles an hour through the 8th. What a pass. That thing was on two wheels for 660 feet of it as well. My man, Clint Kilpatrick, putting it through the traps. What a pass. Love it. God, the wheels stand out of the Freedom Motorsports lane. I love that Pontiac, dude. Buick, sorry, Buick. Stood it up, though. Mean. Wheels standing. Hurt something, though. Got his foot out of it, though, but thanks for that show. My God.
good. I mean, that's the outstanding.
That S10 man has a mission to prove or something. God, he is gone. Twist the wick on that thing. Let's see what it does tomorrow. Here comes out one of our nostalgia guys in this bomb Corvette Roadster.
Going up against another Corvette.
Oh yes, brand new Corvette. I thought there was a McLaren in the house. No, brand new Corvette ZR1.
They look like supercars now.
They do. The mid-engine ones for sure are supercar-esque, for sure. Definitely confusing. I mean, it looks like a McLaren or a Lamborghini right now. You know it. Yeah. And they look all the same. You know it, bro. You know it. Not giving Chevy any kind of bad vibes on it, but you know what I'm saying. That they're going after a certain look. They really are. They're going after that market. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely it's better than what Ford did with the Mustang, right? They're like, hey, yeah, it's called a Mustang. They did that before though too. The Mustang 2. Yes, remember that one? I don't know, 85, something like that. Whatever. Oh yeah. That, see, it's kind of cool. I get it. I'd rather buy a Cadillac compared to that. This the V Coupe Cadillac. How about that? That's got some class, bro.
Yeah, the Mustang 2 is the only thing that kept Mustang alive.
Well, Jesus. But then what?
Prices, but yeah.
There you go. So that,
And every hot rodder loves the front end.
And then-
They've used it for 35 years.
and now they're trying to do it again. Say, oh, we'll save it. Look, it's saving gas mileage. It's an electric Mustang.
Hey, let's get it
Ugh.
right. It was a Pinto.
Oh, the Pinto. Yeah, it was a Pinto. Exactly.
It was a Pinto.
It was with a Mustang-esque front end on it.
Mustang grill.
Yes, that's exactly what Ford did.
Sorry, Mustang 2 guys.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have 3 of them up here, swinging.
And the 3 guys that run Pintos.
Yes, exactly. They're all gonna be mad, just like the Capri guys. It's not a Mustang. It's a Capri.
It's a Mercury.
You know it. Hey, I got you though. I know the difference between a Capri and a Mustang.
Yeah, they sold a lot of Mustangs.
Oh, look at this guy. He's gonna get thrown out of the tower. I swear to you. Head on up here. I'm gonna give out his home address soon. Ha! thought I heard horsepower. I did. It's the Dirty Bird, my man. Joe Zoper, the fearless leader. Take it on my man Tom Begler. From Begler's Performance and Begler's Transmission in Wilmington, Illinois. My guys, hometown heroes, taking on the man, Joe Zoper, in the Dirty Bird. See what kind of numbers they put on the board tonight. Here's my man up there, Bobby Churchill. We got all the Churchills up there. Yes, exactly. 1, 2, 3 Bob Churchills I see. Love those guys. Glad to see them out here. They had to work today. They're actually running the NHRA National event next weekend with their blown injected dragster, their son Bobby, behind the wheel of that beast. They're saving it for next weekend, though. Gonna work on Zoper's car this weekend. It's gonna be a great weekend. Oh! Oh! Yes! At least they ain't gonna disappoint! My man! Wow! Blew the tires off it. There's a pedal fest out there. Look at that car, too. I want that time slip. Does that say 6666? Oh, it does. It does. I want that time slip at 1,000 foot, my man. Way to manhandle it, guys. What a pass. 797 for Begler. 849 for Zoper. 666 and a 6 at the 1,000 foot. First hit on that motor for Zoper, trying to break it in, and you saw it. He put his foot in about 10 times. That's how he breaks it in. Zoper breaks stuff in. He's just like, yeah, put my foot in it 10 times. Exactly. Exactly. You don't want to teach it anything else. Exactly. Right now, we're shutting down the test and tune lanes. We are shutting down the test and tune lanes. We got to get our trophy class in and the Brew City Gassers. So right now, test and tune is closed. For right now, test and tune is closed, okay? We're going to run out our trophy class and the Brew City Gassers. So, attention to the pits. The test and tune lanes are closed. The test and tune lanes are temporarily closed. Was supposed to do. Yeah, one hit on it. Yeah, break it in. No. That's what he had. He had Begler on his fender, though, and he couldn't let Begler win. That's what happened. Begler puts it down to 797. He goes 804 or something like that. That was nuts. Nuts. Way to break it in, Zoper. Uh-huh. Trophy to 7 and 8. Trophy to 7 and 8. Trophy finalist to 7 and 8. I repeat, trophy finalist, please report to staging lane 7 and 8. Trophy finalist, please report to staging lane 7 and 8. And I repeat, test and tune lanes are closed. Test and tune lanes are temporarily closed. Vice President John in that gorgeous vet, hanging the burnout way out there. We got the Brew City Gassers backing up right now. Pulling out their first session of the weekend. Got to thank them guys for dragging these cars from all over the Midwest, bringing them out here to Builders Brawl 6. Love all these cars. Gorgeous, gorgeous nostalgia gassers. The predecessors to Funny Car, right here on the starting line right now. This is where drag racing came from. God, I wish I was alive when these things are out there. Well, hey, I am alive when they're out there, because I'm looking at them right now, buddy. But man, when they first came out, 50s, 60s, this class was just blowing up. And like I said, predecessor to Funny Car. So this is when they started putting straight axles in front of the car, setting the firewalls back, putting the engines farther back, closer to the driver. Then putting bodies, their fiberglass and the bodies into one piece, making them hinge on the back. And people started looking at them saying, man, that looks like a funny car. And that's where Funny Cars came from, right there. I sped it up real quick there, but that took years and years of, race car development performance. R&D, they would call that. My man! These things are just awesome. All over the place. I'd love to drive one of these things. Just a handful. Love these cars, each and every one of them. And this class, really, just awesome. They have front engine dragsters, roadsters. Every kind of combination you guys could think of is going to be out here on the track this weekend. Brew City Gassers. What a group. Also, we got the Nostalgia, Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock Association. They'll be out here all day tomorrow. Beautiful set of Novas putting the numbers down. Now on the starting line, check these two out. Love look at the Hillborn injection sticking out of that hood. Love it. Taking out that 55 Chevy, just mean. All raked back, straight axle. We got my man Aaron out over here tonight. He's been dying to talk about this kind of stuff. He loves drag racing. Let's hear it, buddy.
That is an awesome heavy flake roof on that 55, that Tri-5 Chevy over there too.
It's like bass boat style, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love
It's
it.
like a star up there.
I wish I could see better numbers, because then we could read all the book here, Aaron. But that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. I'll definitely be on it tomorrow. But these are 30 new guys we got to deal with right here.
And it's dark out. It's hard to read.
Exactly. We got no lights in the tower. I'm telling you, if you guys want to read a book, do not do it up here.
Not a great place.
No.
Not a great place. It's not a library.
Nope.
Look at that Willys. That thing is just an original looking gasser right there.
No.
That is like preeminent gasser.
It is, isn't it? I mean, Willys, if you don't see a Willys with, the rake back in the straight axle, front end, jacked up, And a drag strip, and I don't know where you're at, man. That thing.
Willie's Coupe, kind of the beginning of the gassers.
For sure. For sure. Willie's and what else we got? Anglia. Anglia or Willie's?
Car, put a big motor in it. Let's see what happens.
You know it. And those guys, seriously, that was the predecessors of drag racing technology, what they're doing right now today. That's where John Force, all these huge, big horsepower cars, this is where they come from, right here. Nostalgia gassers.
Little Ford Anglia, you couldn't go buy one to drive on the street, but boy, the racers sure as heck got them over here. Imported over from England.
That's 100% correct, my man. English. They're English.
British Fords.
Got a positive, negative. Or positive ground. That's got to be something wrong with it, man. That's why we did it.
Well, we got these Chevys coming up. What do we got over here? 51 maybe? Over there in the bird. But I'm terrible on the tri-fives. Can't tell you. Hardly tell you the difference between a 55 56. It takes me a minute.
That right there is 55. But that also could be a 56 postcard too. That's the problem. When they do those post deals, they're all with 55s, but they're not. 55s don't have anything on the quarters. But a postcard could have it. Yeah. The 56 goes forward.
It's got the fuel tank on the side, so it's 55.
No. See, no. That's it.
Didn't hide the,
I don't think so.
the taillight?
I don't think so. Nope. Trophy finalists, please report to staging lane 7. Trophy finalists, please report to staging lane 7. I repeat, attention in the pits. Trophy, please report to staging lane 7. Trophy finalists. Look at those things just hooking and booking, getting down there. Big body cars, talking mostly steel, my man. That is, man. That is. Really, you're talking about blown injected stuff. They're running .9 60 foots. This is not far off with a full body steel car. I'm talking lead sled out there moving at 1.41 60 foot. Just throw it up there on the board. Look at that. See that, Aaron? We can put the time slips right up there.
There it is.
Boom.
Jump over and join us on the old YouTube.
Heck yeah, check it out. Cordova Dragway on YouTube.
Great place if you can't be out here to catch up on the action.
It is. It's all in 4K as well.
Oh, it's beautiful. Strata really hooked us up. Look at this. The patina Pontiac out there.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. If anybody is missing their chute pin, Nicole has it in staging. We've got your safety flag for your chute pin in the staging lanes. Nicole has it. But gotta love the setup that Strata did for you guys up here. It looks like 4K. I mean, this is like Hollywood up here, Aaron.
Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing what we've gotten away with up here. Got to start doing on the YouTube channel in less than a year.
Yes, less than a year for sure. We were out here for the World Series, and this is leaps and bounds from what we had going on. The technology these guys are putting in this racetrack is just beautiful. Gotta thank the whole Crown Heart family and for what they do out here at Cordova Dragway.
Y'all gotta love the wagon.
I love every nostalgia wagon, bro.
Oh, you can't go wrong with a wagon.
No. I just want one, dude. And these things, look at that deuce sitting out there.
That's a stance. That's the gasser stance right there.
That is exactly what I want, bro. It's still, look at a Hillborn injection stack sticking out the hood. That is exactly what you'd see at the racetrack, 1950, circa 1950, something like that. These guys putting these cars through the ringers.
Of course, now they got starters, so they don't have to pump start them with their...
Man, it used to be like Outlaws. It used to be like sprint cars. They'd have roller starts, too, back in the day. That's some technology that probably nobody has seen. Maybe some of my friends out here, but they used to have 2 rollers. You pull the car over it, and that would start the car. You put your brakes on, the 2 big concrete rollers start going, boom, turn the engine over, and you're ready to run.
I can't say that I've ever had the joy of seeing that one.
Right? And then nuts. That was how they did it, bro. Or push start it, like you're saying. Had a truck behind it. Give it a push.
Or your station wagon.
Yes, for sure. Talking about Don Garlitz right there, buddy.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
Yeah, see, he'd bring out the front engine dragster and push start it with his station wagon that he towed it there with.
I think Beswick started racing that wagon.
You know it?
Not Don's, but his own.
Oh, of course. Yes, yes.
What we got here, we got a little front engine digger with them. I guess actually it's not really a dragster because it's got a body back here. Kind of an altered, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, definitely altered. And they got front engine dragsters, alters. I mean, cab forward, old Ford Econoline stuff out there. There's nutty stuff these Brew City Gassers put together.
So I guess if I'm not incorrect, the difference between a dragster
Will be the box.
and where that axle is, right?
Oh, yeah, front engine dragster. You'd be sitting in front
Front
of
engine
it.
dragster, that thing's
Or
right
on
in
it.
front of the, right in front of your package, you know.
Well, yeah, that's where actually, Garlick's
And
coined it. And he started with this. There was a roadster deal going on, and then he hung it out a little bit farther back, and that thing has a body on it, so that's closer to a roadster than it is a front engine dragster.
yeah.
But this is all just R&D from back in the day, nostalgia style racing.
Or just paint on that thing, too.
Wicked.
That is absolutely 70s nostalgic paint.
Yeah, buddy.
I can see that on a van with carpet.
You know you could, Aaron. You probably had one like that, didn't you?
No, I never was lucky enough to be in van life.
Check out that 55 over there. Just hanging the burnout way out on that thing. This thing's mean.
I bet you that front tires aren't going to touch for 60 feet.
You are 100% right. Way out there, buddy. Way out there. Just hooked and bucked.
It does slow down your 60-foot tire. Boy, does it look good.
Yeah, it's because you're cutting them off the rear wheels. Exactly. There you go. Mustang gasser.
That is an oddity if I have ever seen it in my life.
For real, dude. But that's what it used to be about, man. And that's wicked looking, dude. I have not seen one of those in a long time, if ever.
I don't think I have ever seen a Mustang gasser now. Falcons, you see them all the time, but the Mustang body, not a common gasser sight for sure.
Very unique, man. But it looks wicked. Hey, it pulls it off. Mustang having some trouble.
I just think he had something going on there. And getting it in first gear.
Looks like he's getting it off the track, so good job there, buddy. Attention to the pits. I need one more trophy driver. Please report to the staging lane 7. One more trophy driver. Trophy, if you are in it to win it, please report to the staging lane 7. Please report to staging lane 7. Attention to the pits. We're opening the test and tune lanes again. Test and tune lanes 5 and 6. I repeat, test and tune lanes are now open. Please report to staging lane 5 and 6. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Probably gonna be the last run for test and tune. So if you guys want to get one more blast in, let's get them up here. It's about 9:20, something like that right now. We'll get the test and tunes in here about 9:30. Let's try to get it wrapped up around 10. Let's see what happens. But yes, one last call. Test and tune. Test and tune. Please report to staging lane 7 and 8. No, sorry, 5 and 6. 5 and 6.
Been a long night. You're getting your numbers already. I think this might be our last pair of our gases coming out here. Got the Williams, and I believe that's a Studebaker over there in the Mercury lane.
You told me about that Studebaker, so you know it.
That looks like just because, well, I'm smart that way.
There were clues.
Studebaker.
That's wicked, dude.
Only a seat in the front, none in the back. More
That-
room for your winners.
That's awesome, dude. A sedan pickup, basically. Okay, last call for test and tune. Please report to staging lanes 5 and 6. Last call for staging lanes 5 and 6 to test and tune. Love this pickup truck over here. I had a 1998 Dakota RT 5.9, solar yellow. Gotta love the big bird mode every time I see it on the racetrack.
Stand out that color.
Chicks dug it, bro. I'm telling you, that yellow. Police couldn't see it either. I don't know. They were like blind eyes to it for some reason.
That's amazing.
If it's red, dude, you know you're pulled over, man.
Oh yeah, you're getting it for sure.
That yellow, I had Flow Masters on. She would just do burnouts for as long as you kept your foot in it. That's why they got recalled because they lied about the GVWR on and stuff. They would just do a burnout. That was it. If it had any, if the snow, one flake hit the ground, that thing would not move. Done. No end, nowhere. So if you had someplace to go in the wintertime, do not buy that truck.
Reminds me of the old catfish Z28.
Oh yeah, those things.
15 rear tire.
There you go. Exactly.
With a buddy at lunch one day, it started snowing. We didn't leave the parking lot.
There's no way you could have.
No, we had actually had the other guys from the shop pushing us out so we could get back down to work.
I believe it, bro. I believe it. Check this setup out here.
That is nice.
Love it, dude. Love it.
Another Alton there.
Yep. It's moving a little bit in the future of drag racing. See the evolution of drag racing here at Builders Bra 6. Got everything from the conception of drag racing to where it's at today in the technology and horsepower range of these pro mods we see out there. It is from birth to where we're at now in the future of drag racing.
Everything in between. Coming up here pretty quick in the trophy class where he's going to have electrics going.
My God. The man with the metronome electric car, right? I don't know about that. Yeah, I had the engine sounds like that too. It'll be like boom, boom, boom.
I think that's
You know it, you know it. They got that one. Dodge just released it, and it sounds like The Wraith. Ever seen that movie?
Yep.
I love it. Love that movie. And they have a car.
They've got enough electricity.
You know it. You know it. 1.21 gigawatts at least.
I would have been ecstatic to have that for my stereo system back when I was in high school, you know?
Right, right. That'll power some amps.
I think we were knocking on that door. We were pretty close to using that much electricity.
Ha! And now they're powering the whole car with it.
Driving the whole car.
Yep, yep. Okay. Trophy class. Getting ready to come out. Final round of trophy. Hopefully they're in the staging lanes. If you are not there, you are late. And I repeat, test and tune. Please report to staging lane 5 and 6. You want one more hit? Get it on up here. Let's get it in.
Here at Freedom Motorsports, 1204 South Galena Avenue, Dixon, Illinois. We're the #1 CF Moto dealer in the Midwest. And we don't mess around. Top brands, side-by-sides, rugged quads. We've got them ready for your next adventure. Need repairs? Our expert team keeps you unstoppable. Order your machine, we'll build it in-house, no delay. And yes, we've got financing ready to roll. From custom accessories to window tint, helmets, clothing, everything you need. So come on down today. Let's get you on the trail and find your freedom.
Strata Communication have hooked us up with some awesome fiber internet, so we are running in full 4K this year, thanks to their support, as well as support
Out here, connection isn't a luxury, it's how we live. But too often, people are stuck dealing with slow speeds, buffering, and unreliable service. That's where Strata Communications changes everything. With 100% fiber optic internet, you get the speed you need. Fiber moves at the speed of light, delivering fast, smooth, uninterrupted performance every time. And unlike outdated systems, Strata's network is built underground, protected from storms, interference, and the unexpected. It's not just fast, it's consistent, reliable, built to perform day in and day out with no compromises. And it's designed for the future.
Yeah, man, I've heard about that
ready
out
to
in
handle
Chicago,
growing
all out
demand,
there, buddy.
new
What is
technology,
it, the
and
Friday
whatever
Fortnite
comes
can
next.
consist of, sir?
Every Friday, we want you guys to come on out here. It's a test and tune day. We run a trophy race that we're going to be running the final up here pretty quick. It's just a great opportunity to get out here on the track. Even if you've never raced before, you can bring out your daily driver, come on out. All you got to have is a driver's license and a spirit for fun. You can run your minivan, whatever it is, and get involved in the sport of drag racing.
That sounds awesome, bro. I mean, that's really, bringing in new blood. Well, what Builders Brawl is all about. So that's awesome to run these two things together, too, and appreciate it. It's Kunes.
The Kunes family auto group is doing great for us for this year. So we're looking forward to a wonderful partnership with those folks moving forward for not just this year, but I'm sure for many years to come.
Thank you, Kunes Auto Group.
When you need hardcore chassis components, there's only one name, Quartermax Racing, home of 43 World Championships. If it's tough enough for a 5,000 horsepower Pro Mod, it's the highest quality for your car. We manufacture it all, from four-link systems to anti-roll bars, right here in-house. Don't just race, dominate. Quartermax Racing, Pro Mod tough, bracket ready. Visit quartermax.com.
Get one more blast tonight. Get on up there, staging lane 5 and 6 for test and tune. Please report to staging lane 5 and 6. You want to get one more pass in before we close up shop for the night. Get on up to the staging lanes now. Staging lane 5 and 6.
Here we go, guys. This is the final of the Trophy World Trophy class here at tonight's Friday Fun Night, powered by Kunes Auto Group. We've got the Battle of the Chris's. Both local racers, they're out here almost every week at our Friday Fun Nights, have been for years. Got Chris Setzer over there in the Tesla Model 3 going up against Chris Peterson in that beautiful 1956 Chevrolet. Chris is dialed in at a 1237, while Chris is dialed in at a 1208. Tesla's going to take off just ahead. Setzer cuts a heck of a light, 003. You see the tail of tape at the big end. And up at the big end, the win is going to Chris Setzer in the Tesla. He runs that thing down at a 1240 at 114 mile an hour. That was on his 1237 dial in. And unfortunately, Peterson over there ran a 1208 with an 8 on his 1208, but he got treed 042 reaction time in the Freedom Motorsports lane versus that 003 over in the Berkey lane. So that was a whole shot win. And first place trophy is going to be going to Chris Setzer. Also, folks, if you're not doing anything next Saturday, I know you're all going to be out here for the Builders Brawl tomorrow, which is going to be an awesome show. Next Saturday, we're going to shut the track down, and we're all heading up to Joliet. My understanding, there's still some tickets available. If you wanted to join us on that bus trip, you can jump online to CordovaDragway.com and buy your tickets. We're going to be heading up there to Joliet Route 66 Speedway for the time trials of the NHRA national event that will be happening up there all next weekend. If you jump in the buses here around 8 o'clock in the morning and heading up there, along with the bus trip and we are also all invited to hang out in the hospitality tent with the El Bandito motorcycle race team. So that is an opportunity you don't want to miss out on. So mark your calendars for next Saturday. Jump online to CordovaDragwayPark.com and snatch up your ticket while they're still available to join us next Saturday.
Attention in the pits, last call for test and tune. Last call for test and tune. Bike just gets it all the way down. No time, man. I'll tell you how fast that was. That was bad fast. Again, last call, test and tune. Last call for test and tune. We are closing the lanes down. So last call for test and tune. Please report to staging lane 5 and 6. This is your last call for test and tune to staging lane 5 and 6. Aussie on the starting line. It's Australian. I do a terrible Australian accent. See, I'm done. I promise. No more. Look at this guy. 175, 60 foot. That's what he was aiming for all weekend long. He hits it the first time. First time tonight. And goes 1246. My man Dave's going to be happy with that one, buddy. Nice. Mission accomplished, sir. And she's in one piece. We brought the trailer just in case. Ha! God, that thing stood it up, went towards the center line. He needs a new pair of underwear. We almost took out a cone for sure. Way to manhandle it. Man, that thing was on a pack. Uncle Harris is here? No way. My man, Dave Harris. Miss you, bro. I need to have a Miller Lite with you this weekend, sir. I hope Auntie Mary Ellen is here as well. But, yeah. Good to hear. I had the Paysons up here. Mitch Payson behind the wheel of that S10 pick-em-up truck. He's going for the big win tomorrow. I wish you luck, my man. Nice driving out there, kid. But yeah, Uncle Harris, you better save me a Miller Lite, sir. Do not drink them all. Attention in the pits, lanes are now closed. Attention in the pits, the lanes are now closed. Staging lanes are now closed. I repeat, staging lanes are now closed. We're gonna run them out and get it ready for tomorrow morning. Builders Brawl 6, Joe's Opers, Builders Brawl 6, coming at you with the Brew City Gassers and Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock. Gonna be a great day of racing here at Cordova Dragway Park.
You know, Greg, if they did run out of Miller Lite, you can always roll right over to the strip bar, and that is a great place to go hang out after a night of racing, and it will be open after we are finished up here.
That's awesome to know there, buddy. I guess me and you, we're heading over there, are we not?
I think so. Yeah, you can come join us over at the strip bar as soon as we're finished up here for a nice and refreshing adult beverage.
Sounds like a plan, my man. I'll meet you all there.
American made.
I'll race
Twisted
you there.
Shifters make
How about
something
that?
for nearly anyone. Custom shift knobs for hot rods to haulers, muscle cars, imports, four-wheel drives to the big rigs that keep America moving. Billet aluminum and stainless steel, CNC machined right here in Illinois. Classic and retro shift knobs in hundreds of colors, all with custom laser engraving and full color logo options. Custom heavy-duty walking canes. Order yours today at twistedshifters.com.
Good over there? Yeah. Your club. Hey, it's Jeremy's up. Give me that plug. Was the shit on the track down here though? Yes, it was. It'll be alright. It's in the middle of the track. Well, it's to the right. It's to the right track over here. I don't think it goes out very far, does it? No. Come on, it's getting beer 30, goddammit. Yeah. I think you'll be alright.
Once again, folks, thank you all for coming out to this Friday Fun Night powered by Kunes Automotive Group. We appreciate you coming out here to celebrate our 70th season. Don't forget, you can jump online and check out this action-packed schedule we have set up for this entire 70th anniversary season here at Cordova Dragway, a place where history has been made. We do appreciate you coming out here this evening. That will conclude tonight's racing action on the track. But don't forget, you can come over and join us all at the strip bar. Have a nice, refreshing adult beverage. They also do have frozen pizzas if you still need to grab something to eat. So swing on over there and take a load off.